It's a wild rando. How's you, baby? The boopity boop. Boop, Spencer. Isn't he perfect? He's perfect. DH with the 100 biddies. I don't know if we're ready for this. And the good love Spencer. Oh yeah. We love Spencer. I found him in a bin. What a sad story. I found him in a bin at the store. Had to rescue him. Had to rescue him. Right. He's in his new home. Are we? No. We're not gonna cry. I don't cry over this game. I don't cry over any games. I don't cry over anything. I'm tough. Super tough. I don't cry over anything. There will be no tears. I think everybody's lying to me. Unless the long game is finally over and Papa Limo comes back. They've really been playing that out. He's coming back, right? And that's why I'm gonna cry. Tears of joy that he's come back. That's all. That's why. Totally ready because I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. What the hell, DH? It says DH cheered 100 bits. They have cheered a total of 54,064 bits in the channel. You've got to hit that 100,000. Gotta hit that 100,000, ma'am. I'm eating grapes in preparation to not cry. Why is it I didn't post that. That's like the second time it's posted that. But that's what I mean. I'm using it to using it to roll all my chats into one. And it's like posting. How do I make it not post? It's fine. It's cool. I thought we would like hang out for a minute. You know? How to prepare myself to not cry. Build up, you know, a little more strength. You know, we're definitely not gonna cry. Hey, what's up? We're not gonna cry. That's just, you know, it's the way it is today. It's how it be. That's the plan. I don't know. I feel like if I do it with NPCs, it's gonna take 1,000,000 years to get through. And I hate queuing with randoms, but I'll probably roulette it. I feel like NPCs are slow. They're really good in the beginning, but it takes forever. I'm just, you know, hanging out for a minute. I'm not scared at all. Not terrified. See, look, this baby is not gonna cry today. No crying babies. No tears. I ate way too much food and then I'm like sitting here snacking. I'm like, oh boy. Nervous. This baby will not be crying. Oh, never. Not at all. I've never cried during this game, ever. Ever! No tears yet. Just put up a poll. Everybody's gonna vote yes. This baby is perfectly happy right now. Nothing's gonna change that. Whoops, I had the wrong one. With these like hotkeyed on my stream deck. Alright, we'll vote yes for the memes. Well, we were gonna put up a poll if I was gonna cry. Or not. You will. Everybody keeps saying that. Oh boy. Alright. Create a new poll. Will Ish cry? Yes. Definitely yes. No. She's drunk. Dude, Caster Labs, stop! I'm about to like ban the word. Baby has my. I know. Alright. Poll is up. Will Ish cry? Yes, definitely yes. And no, she's drunk. It's up for 10 minutes. She is a cutie. Cutie patootie. Wish I could make it not make that noise when I... Ah! Yeah, I have the fat cat minion. I have it. There he is. There him is. He is. I have the mount too. Alright, let me see. I bought him pretty much like forever ago. I don't even remember what I would have paid. I don't even remember. Right, this is Shadowbringers Try Not to Cry edition. Which I definitely will not be doing. I've never cried during this game, and I'm not about to start. Okay. Will anybody be wanting to join me for this adventure or the converging light of the hero's gauntlet? Does it tell me? Come on over. The more the merrier. What do we need? 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS? Like that little cat. Look at his fat butt. Dude, I'm getting pissed off that it keeps posting. Settings. Can we not post every 2 seconds? Oh, it's because the timer's on. Delete. Done. Fixed. Fixed. I fixed it. I'm scared that I'm gonna cry. I'm scared. It's a fungin? It's a fungin. Okay, is everybody ready? Whoops. Wow. I'm trying to clean up and it's making a damn mess. I had one. Oh, I do have. Just not on my thing. Gotta carb up. Need the protein. How are we waiting so long for just a healer? Mm-mm. Ah! Scared the bejesus out of me. Baked eggplant. need two for oh, so you can stack them. So if I eat it now, well, I don't want to eat it just yet. I mean, it shouldn't take an hour to do this, right? Right. I'm about to be pinging some peeps. We'll give it a few more minutes, and if not, then I'll start pinging people. Oh, okay. We got a healer. And that is why I'm in that channel. In that Zag. Because look at that. Oh, to be a fat cat and just roll around fat. Ah. I don't know why I'm so jumpy right now. Right. Oh. It scared my dog when I made that noise. I don't know why. Let's do this.
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Okay. I forgot to eat my food. Yes. I can't even see myself. Jesus. Oh, good. I'd cry if I was a Lalafell. Wow, okay. Whatever. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it. We did it. I guess it's a good thing you're not a Lalafell then. Motherfucking roofer. I don't know, I think you're a daddy. You're so daddy. Roofers are so daddy. No. Roofers are so daddy. Shit, what did I click? How did I do that? Being for real, roofers are so daddy. Like, I mean... Ow, baby is hurt. Oh, Jesus. Shit, I misclicked. I'm so short, you can't even see me. Oh, there's a lot. The bard focuses my healer here. How about no? There, now he's dead. Nah. That was not pleasant. God. Is he gonna eat my brain? That was not cool. Crap. I don't really know what to do about them besides run. Do you play with everyone's effects on? Oh, I miss this game. Well, why do you miss it? Why you no play? Oh, too much time. Let's not talk about that. Once I finish all of the story, because obviously I'm in Shadowbringers right now, I would like to focus on raid and PvP content. I genuinely enjoy that. So, yeah, and I want to discuss the fact that I have a lot of time. Not as much as some people in this, but you know, it's like a daily thought. It's like, I can't wait to get off work and play. Stream it for 5 hours. Whatever. I didn't think I would take it as seriously as I am. I'm not gonna lie. Um, uh, yeah, no, I fully expected to like kind of play for a little bit and then quit and you know. Yeah, like I'm like into it, so like here we are. Thought I'd quit after a little bit when my friends quit. They know who they are. Abandoned me. And no, I was just like, no, I'm at a point where I'm just too far gone. Yeah, I played this far. Why would I quit now? And then it was okay, well now I've got even further, so I'm just gonna keep going. The story is too good and you know. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. I mean, I did like a demo back in the day on PlayStation. But then, well, I played Tactics. But I poured some time into Tactics, but that was about it. Oh yeah, I took a whole week off to play this when Dawn Trail came out because I was like, well, I'm so far behind, I'm not even in Dawn Trail yet, but if I take the week Dawn Trail came out, you know, off, then I know I'll have some people to play with. And I did. I had peeps to help me get through because they took off some time. Yeah, that's like the Nintendo ones, what I played like a lot of. The dragon chest piece drop. Ooh. So yeah, my plan too is to try some other Final Fantasy games once I get through this. Alright, well here we go. Maybe we'll get a dragon piece. I applied for a key for 16, but I didn't get it, so yeah, I would say this one's definitely not like the other ones. But a lot of the bosses and stuff are in the other ones. Characters and things like that. You would know, but it's like definitely doesn't play the same from what I remember playing some on PlayStation. I mean, yeah, it's not like what I, you know, the quite the turn-based old school combat ones. It's definitely Final Fantasy. But it's just not those. It will probably take me getting used to when I start playing another one. Like an older one or something. Oh god, he squished me. So I was gonna play some of the Pixel remasters next. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I screwed that up. This was my first time. I like always do. During that, you have to avoid that and oh my god. Never gonna get all this. There's so many mechanics and things to it. I like. Oh, I see. They said that. Wow, they're talking shit about me. Wow. Hide under your rubble when stack markers appear. I missed that. Whoops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They were talking about how I cried over Neuraxia in the beginning, and I still am upset about Moonbrita. So they're like, oh, this is gonna bring on the waterworks in 5.3. I have party chat hidden, and I have initials so that any unwilling parties, if I'm streaming, they not being on blast on here. Cheap viewers on JapaneseMassage.net. What? Oh, here's hoping. I have faith in them. I believe they can do it. Makes me very sad. Like this little baby just taking a forever nap. Or forever sleep. I guess it's not really a nap. Oh, well. Ripperino. I know better for next time. I think. Potato sleep. Oh, jeez. When he's charging up the glowing attack with the sword, don't be where he's okay. I hate falls, man. The rubble falls on you. Stay under your rubble. Okay. Tears in her eyes like it was like how no. No, Norexia was not coleslaw. When the blue wind shows up, get in the crater, but don't stay in too long or bad news. No. Trying to tell me that Norexia is coleslaw. Crap. We got our well-fed on. I have a feeling I'm still gonna miss. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, and Will, thank you so much for liking the live. Yes, I am obsessed with this game. Gonna be real. Yeah, like probably not gonna remember all these mechanics. What to do. I'm bad about that. I'm just a baby. Ooh, I'm on Diabolos. Oh shit, stay under the rubble. Stay under the rubble. Oh god. Okay. Okay, when the blue wind shows up, get in the crater. Got it. We're doing this. Very small, very cute. Could still kick my butt in a fight. Yes, she could. She's so strong. I don't mind Diabolos. It's great, actually. I have an alt on Seraph and Kraken. Shit. Oh Jesus. I didn't stay under my rock. I didn't stay under my rubble. I'm the worst, dude. I'm never gonna remember all this shit. Your Q popped. Alright, have fun, Will. This is why I don't like queuing with random people. If you believe in me, I thank you, I love you. This is why I don't like queuing with randoms, because especially the first time, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all be trusting me to do this? Like, ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Greater Therian. And we did it. He's dead. He died it. He's dead. We did it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for liking the live. If you have a preference of TikTok, that's great. I'm also live on Purple and Red. So if you have a preference, I'm on those. Yay. Ooh. Alright, I'm assuming there's gonna be, a little something. Let's pay attention.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to
No,
exploit.
that's bad. Very bad. That's a lot.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daddy.
that being
I
you,
didn't
of
mean to
course,
cut you off.
though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Okay.
Brave and selfless as
At
ever.
mommy.
Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Why is everyone so pretty? You know, I don't, it's rough in this game, man. It's so rough. Everyone's so beautiful in this game.
Oh,
Even the
not this old
villains.
dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh? Giggity.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Short while earlier in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Hi Frank, how are you today?
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Great, me too.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole.
I was thinking about this all night last night, so we stopped before, you know, we got to that dungeon, and I was like, I can't wait to get home and play this today and see what happens.
My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil.
Almost your favorite
This
spot.
I shall
Uh-oh.
sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages.
My neck, my back, my possum, and my crack.
Thank you so much for giving Rando a sub. That's so nice.
My neck, my back, my
Oh,
possum,
Jesus.
and my crack.
Just gifting the subbies.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Why do I not like this right now?
We must flee!
But what is this?
Was that his vessel with his memories? Dude, run, baby, run! Thanks so much for giving out the gifties. Feet pigs will be in your inbox. No, there's no emotions here. I'm unemotional. Keeping a straight face. Concerned, very concerned, baby. She was booking it, man.
My friend, how did you?
And I ran here,
No
alright?
matter.
Like I've never run before.
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And
Use a
as you
phoenix
can
down.
see, the
No.
burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
It doesn't work like that. Don't cry. Nobody cry. It's fine. Frank, thank you so much for 900 likes. Just, okay. I'm feeling really concerned right now. That I just can't stop laughing. I mean,
No,
I'm willing to
I won't let you go
volunteer
alone.
to see
Not
if he
this
tastes
time.
like blue raspberry. I volunteer as tribute.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
Well, the whole scene is so serious. We're like, we lick the blue raspberry. I know. I can't be serious for like 1 second.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my
Somebody has to
grim
save her. Dude.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart.
Okay, so we're not. Okay. Oh,
By binding Elidibus
thank you so much,
within
Kinsey,
the
for
tower,
the follow.
we have
Welcome
done
in.
more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
On you just in time to get my heart broken all over again. Oh no. Crap. I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry, I'm not gonna cry.
To the tower!
Don't worry. We'll all cry together. I brought water to hydrate. Brought water to hydrate. Yes, important to hydrate when crying. I brought 2 bottles of water to the office with me today. Even though I wasn't planning on crying. You know. We would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels, though mine fell into our foes' clutches. Beckalug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. Thank you so much for lurking. I love you. I must see that they're safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay. Where's this nervous guard here? Oh, look at this! You got one of them fancy cars. I like to sit in the back. Look how small! Oh my god, she disappeared. Look how small! It looks like a Dr. Seuss car. Looks like some Cat in the Hat would drive. Chap, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. It looks like something Cat in the Hat would drive. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cry. 20 minutes later, dies of dehydration. I brought 2 bottles of water today. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Giggity. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Becklug lies wounded in clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord, may I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Becklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but note that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. They should have hired me to do the voice acting in this game. I'm perfect. Understood? Oh, Lena. Oh. Somebody's in trouble. Still take charge of matters in the city. Find Becklug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Listen, Lena, the time, there truly is no time. Is that what he just said? This time, there truly is no time. Okay, I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would be even willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. She is the best girl. Forgive me, there is no time. It's gonna make me really sad because, I mean, isn't he like leaving her? Perhaps a few words are in order. I mean... Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? I searched for you for hours on end.
Thank you for your patronage.
And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump, the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles. Hi, Dust. Thanks for following. Welcome in.
Thank you for your patronage.
Infamous Kinsey, thank you so much for following also. Watches to see where she is in the cutscene. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm scared. How can anyone like Lalafels with such long-legged VR beauties? Okay. You can still like Lalafels and love Vieras. Okay. Your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that, will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have ever made you worry, then I beg your I'm not gonna cry. Forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. He's so... What the hell? So sweet. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that.
My neck, my back, my possum, and my crack.
Thank you so much for giving Dusk a sub. Now you all can use all the cute little emotes. I have all the little raccoon emotes, and there should be a Lalafell emote. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all, you who have led us through countless trials, and you will lead us through countless trials to come. Besides, it's you who are an example to us all. Okay, I read all that. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Oh, you're using that little Asila emote? My little chibi. I commissioned that chibi emote from a friend of mine. Vasila. In another universe somewhere, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV together. I know, Ronan. Oh my god, she's crying. She knows. Oh god. Why can't she go with him? She has to go with him, right? She's gonna go with him, right? She can go. She can go. Right? 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 Why did I have to install WoW instead? Hey. That's on you. That's on you. The world has different paths for you. Oh. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Oh yeah, let me add him to the party. Let me get through this here. That'll let me click. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready.
My neck, my back, my possum, and my crack.
Damn, another sub gifted to Ronan. Look at that. You get to use all the cute little emotes. Purple triad. Oh, you get to use all the sweet little cute emotes. Just killing it today. Aw, I love the little hype Moogle. I'm not asking much, just make sure to use up channel points to make her play a scary game. Oh boy. We'll have the heart rate monitor and everything on as well. So streamer torrent, yes. Just don't make her do the Bean Boozle shit. That is on there in the channel points thing. Sometimes we add it as other stuff. I do have the hot ones, I have the nasty ones. I have ranch flavored cotton candy, which I have yet to try. So if something just happens, I'm like, okay, you know what, this is worthy of trying ranch flavored cotton candy, then I will do it. So we finish it, we shall, for no hero our foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder, that much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. I'm pretty sure there's clips on my Twitch and TikTok of me doing Don't Scream, and chat tortured me for hours. It's like a 20-minute game, or you have 20 minutes, and I was tortured for hours. They absolutely went nuts. Hey, Earth!
Not here either. We
Oh
must
boy.
keep climbing.
Oh boy. Yes, I'm so excited. So excited. Oh. Maybe not excited for this.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Slurp.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Come on, Liddy, smack him. Or smack the... Uh-oh, is my man's dying? No, we're not gonna let him die.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Stevie tastes like blue raspberry.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
The sweetest cowboy.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious.
I'll give him pets. And a little treat, a little cookie.
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me.
Thank you for your patronage.
I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it. But in the end, it was no choice at all.
Thank you so much for the follow, Earth. They're just Jolly Ranchers, totally safe for consumption. I was joking last night about crunching on some of the little, like, constellation pieces that we were finding. They looked yummy. Teeth break.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
They looked crunchy.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
There was a joke on Tumblr about the job crystals being ranked, about how easily they're put up some sort of orifice and someone used ballistics gel to test. Oh god. I have a friend that makes like dice, like Dungeons and Dragons, like D&D, like D20s and things like that, and I always joke about how good they look and how I want to crunch on them. They look like candy. He's like, yeah, please do not consume them. They're made of resin. I was like, they look good. I know, I want candy dice so I can crunch them.
Of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Wait for that, for eating or orifices. I mean, yeah, your mouth is an orifice, right? So... What the hell are we gonna do?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Not a joke, bro. I'm all in. Oh no. Stream quality too strong. Run, baby, run! Dude, her legs really were. That's the fastest I've ever seen her run. Is in this expansion, I swear.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Oh man. Instant screeching.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Hardbert deserved so much better.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
My
Thus
neck,
did
my back,
I
my
approach
possum,
you
and my
in
crack.
my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Thank you for another sub to Kenzie. You get to use the cute emotes. And you get to go ad free.
But
We're trying to hit 50 subs.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. Hey, no worries. It's just a goal. Oh, wow. Well, we're over 75% of the way to the follow goal. I want to hit 1K before the end of the year is my big goal. But tell me he's never going to bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
I like want to punch him in the face, but I don't want to do that to Artbert's face.
What? What did I...
Oh, heck yeah. Bonding ceremony. Let's go.
This torment is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
No! It will not end here!
I did. I gained so much sympathy for Emmett, but
Champions from beyond
look, I can't for Olympus.
The
This
time
is just...
come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Yes, I'm so excited, but so like nervous. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's. Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. I didn't want to do that. It's not the worst, but it is. Okay, we're ready. This battle is the best. Oh, I'm like, can't wait. Like, all the music in this game is so good. That did pop really fast, actually. I'm surprised, to be honest.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell? Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Not bad. Oh god. Me. Let's not wipe. Okay, let's have him die. No balls.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
We can do it 50%. Like, yeah, let's not wipe. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
No, that was just a warm-up. No, I want it, I can save him. Hey, dude, we got this. That was a warm-up. Yeah. It's always like a warm-up practice run, you know? I mean, definitely for me, since it's my, like, first time with this one.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Maybe it's frozen.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
That's what killed me last time, and I was literally out of it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, Jesus. It was like literally right on the edge of it. And I don't know what happened there. Most cruel of the game, absolutely. Here where Riasians have been forced to retreat. Oh, God. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
You It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be ours.
What's going on right now?
You still stand? Very well. Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
No! If anything's gonna make me cry, it's the wipes. This is what they meant by waterworks, is watching the wipes back to back. That was a warm-up.
my path!
Oh god. Oh, get out of that shit. Oh god, so that I died.
No, not yet!
It's fine.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow!
Fine, this is fine. See, I knew we could do it. The rest of those were just warm-ups.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
I knew it. Why did they leave before I could give commendations? Like, they're just like, peace out.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
There's no gross sobbing yet. Okay. There will be no gross sobbing.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask. If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
No tears, no crying. Eyes are not watering.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Not crying, you're crying. You know. That's right, PTSD people play DPS. Can't spell PTSD without DPS. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, Frosty Tools called me out one time on that. It like reads your tags. Somebody gave me a shout out and it called me a pansexual PTSD ADHD warrior or something like that. And I was like, Jesus. Y'all need to quit crying, chat. Jeez. It's serious. Exactly. I just hit buttons, man. Yes, I am a little bit emotional right this second. But there's no waterworks, okay? Just, I wouldn't call a few tears running down my cheek waterworks. I would just call it a few tears running down my cheek. Okay? I'm gonna not. I read the chat. I saw that. I guess the result of the poll was yes, I'm gonna cry. And I did. Not as much as I thought. I don't know if there's worse to come or not. Somebody wants to join. Somebody wants to join us for a minute. Ah. It's this little stinky baby here. I'm gonna go sob into a pillow in a second. I don't know what you want, dog. You can't sit on my lap the whole time. I can't hold you and play and cry and wipe my tears while I'm holding a dog. Gift from Emmett. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue to struggle alone. Oh, you did great. I'm a terrible DPS right now. I figure once I get through the story, because I want to do like more raid content and stuff, that I'll, you know, actually learn something. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less, as the Ronkin so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. That globe lives. What happened? Where's the Exarch? Becklug lives for now? Thanks so much, Earth. Thank you, Dusk. It has been a pleasure. And that is why I made that, channel with the tag so I could ping people. Both his soul and memory seem intact. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same, and what a relief. Too bad the Exarch is dead like last week's fish. No! Look, it says we're gonna restore him. I And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of the Silo, one would think his soul would only to be happy to be home. No, surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodations. The Exarch is dead. Stop. No. The Exarch is dead, but Grahab's not dead, right? So, right? I mean, literally, they've got his soul. There will be no death. I'm not crying. Furthermore, though, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? No. Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valtteri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. Oh no. She's gonna play a visit to Slytherin, which means she's gonna say bye to Runar. He's gonna be so sad. Oh man. I just know it. There remain some few matters which require might and attention in Ilmeg. I'm not crying. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? He's so offended. Yet. I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Navath Orang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Oh man. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his heirship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Okay, we're gonna take a break because I'm gonna have a meltdown. But I also need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna take like a 5-minute break. So be sure to stretch, drink your water, whatever you gotta do. I might go cry for a second. Yeah, yeah, okay. Break time, and I'll see you all in like 5-ish minutes. Okay. Okay. I had to take a little break. Kinsey, well, hey, there's always the VOD. I always post my stuff up on the tube. Well, I am on there live, so the VOD will be up on there too. I'm you know, trying not to. Trying to process what just happened. You know. But we shall move forward because I want to finish 5.3 tonight, and it is 10 o'clock. So I'm like didn't I mean, I did cry. I thought I would be sobbing, but I was like, I'm holding back. Like, I needed a break. And like my eyes are still watering, and my eyes are still watering a little bit. I'm like trying not to cry. You know, I'm about to just be like, screw it, and just start sobbing. This is not fair. How could you not? I know. Like, when I took my break, I like went to the bathroom, but I was like, oh god. Like, why? Why? So beautiful. I do bet he tastes like blue raspberry. Okay, let's try to move along, finish out this last bit. But the Exarch does only in spirit. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how it works. God bless. Why did she say it like that? Oh, you like my wiener? I hope this isn't an intense moment that's making you cry. Thank you so much for subbing 2 months in a row. It's definitely not an intense moment that's making me cry. It does not hold its punches. Y'all won the poll for sure. The results were definitely yes, 100%. He's just taking a little nap. They will no longer be pulling punches either. Shadowbringers is when they start smacking you incredibly hard and going, here you go, fight. That's what I feel like, but it's like been my favorite so far. For sure. Oh my god, and we're gonna go check on Howrick. Oh my god. This cannot be emotional at all, right? This is totally not gonna be emotional at all. And why did she have to say it like that? Like, carrying him on his hero's back. Oh, you're crying. Because Zach's died. Don't tell me he's wandered off again. We have to find him. I'll say I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Howrick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard? Yeah, no, totally, not at all. So I have an onion at my desk. That's all. I just chopping onions at my desk. Oh, he's there. He's safe and well. He's been showing good progress, and he likes to go for walks as of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword that is. We buried it here in her honor. I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Becklug will come oversee them in my I see. You did mention that you and your friends are searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared to hope was possible, and we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. The time left to you is precious. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others. Off note, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Oh, wow. She, like, really called him out on that one. Like, dang.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
I love them too. They're such like important characters too, like in such a different way than the other ones. They fit in the story so well, and they're very sweet.
Come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Exactly.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Give her a gun. Dude, I don't know. I'd be afraid.
Oh, Alpha, no. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are,
The prettiest
remember
there she goes.
that
Yes.
there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Yeah, I knew Alfie changed. I mean, he admitted that, like, how shitty he was. And then he learned. He changed. I realize now I never asked you what business brought you here. Alice said you'd be here crying like a little biatch. Given his convergence with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look after a friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I don't remember, can I fly? Yes. this? Oh, I don't give anything cool. Oh boy. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home for 100 years, a noble gesture. For Master Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou did come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find thy victory over Elidibus. Thou hath lost its radiance. 'Tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by the foe to fuel his transformation, I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Ceto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting than a bear than thee. I don't know what you just said. Deliver something to somebody? Just talk normal to me, please. Stop being fancy.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
He died, and it dropped. I know. He died again, yeah.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Your soul? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last
Instant
I've
tears.
seen you.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it's been a while since we've seen him, so... Aw. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him, so, definitely emotional. Like, my eyes watered instantly as soon as I could see Ardbert's shoes after he looked. I just about, like, absolutely started sobbing so hard. I just, like, held back on that. They are good tears, thankfully. I mean, yes and no, it sucks, but at least they were, like, good. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he. Oh man. Nope. I can't do it. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, I suggest Slitherbout as the next. Oh god, this is gonna wreck me, isn't it? I know, it makes me so sad for him to know that, like, he's gone, but he got to see him, like, the one last time. This next part is gonna wreck me too, isn't it? I'm screwed. I'm literally so screwed. Okay. It already has gotten to me a little bit because of what happened previously. You know. You come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve, loath as I am to disappoint. I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells to everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, shit.
Master Matoya. For too long I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I love him so much.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
His
But
heart is
neither
so
should you be
full.
beholden to them.
He's
For
so
it was with
precious.
curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
They are so amazing. He is so precious. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Okay, wow. Don't tell me that others waiting for us. We've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Well, we're leaving. Well, not me. I can come back and forth. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything besides which I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends, I highly recommend you do the Eden raids. Ooh, I will. I like doing raids. It's gonna be rough. He's gonna say goodbye to her, right? So... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but not. Now the time has come, I feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude.
We miss Minfilia.
We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because
We
you
do
made
have
me
mini
who I
Philia.
am.
But
Minfilia.
she has to stay behind.
Real. To
Oh
honor
no,
these
Thancred's
names
hurt.
and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine. I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
Is one of our precious characters. I love
You
her.
risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky.
Or the joy of your company.
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him
he is
you
like
needn't worry about us.
talking about how he was like taking care of her when she was really little.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile,
we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
I know, I don't think we really learned like too much about him raising her, but I know I always kind of thought like they were romantically like had feelings for each other, but he also like raised her from she was a little baby. Oh man. Shit. Oh, it's time. This is the last one of 5.3. Is it over? Oh. The spirit vessels are primed, our company complete. At word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul and being ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommend you set aside sufficient time. Let's go. Let's do this. Yoshi P said that when a character has a wind-up of them, their story is complete or something along those lines. Interesting. I'll have to like look into that. Very interesting.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
I'm not crying. Why are you always crying, chat? You always cry over stuff.
Complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let
a
us
garbage
pray
can.
and will our friends home.
Imagine if instead of floating they fell and broke. Oh my god. Just everything was ruined. And we lost all of them at once. I would be absolutely shattered like those crystals.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh, we're not candy. Why is the song so sad too? I don't know how you're supposed to know who the crystals belong to.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Oh, absolutely.
And we may require an extra cup.
Let me in, let me in. Right now. Right meow.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Wake, wake, sleepy cat boy.
I bid you remember
Need you.
this.
Grown too attached to you.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's administrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
But
seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit
He's
where
so
it's due,
fresh.
I had help from a certain fiery
Okay,
pixie
anime
who
boy,
visited me in my
chill.
dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
So precious.
Oh,
Stop
and
it.
speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all express their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
Ow.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Yoshi be given the Warrior of Light the chance to kiss all over his sweet face. Please.
Like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
No. We were all just so happy. He's so young.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Yep, she's ready.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
She's unbothered.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
What's wrong with Mr. Paul Mitchell hair care over there?
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone?
Oh yeah, he's like 10 times
no
that.
more by the shackles of moldering
Jeez.
memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment. Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
He's creepy.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Xenos and Raha both in love with the warrior light, but in wildly different and troubling. Absolutely. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna speak to Graha and then we're gonna call it a night. Yeah, you better spend your 1.8 on Spooky Game. 62% crap. Alright, good. We got a ways. I can prepare myself. $63. Oh boy. What am I gonna do? I haven't decided what I'll play yet. But until Dawn comes out in a couple weeks, but I know I want to do like a playthrough of that. So I want something Alien. I think I could do that. I've never played an Alien game, so I think that might be a good one. I have played a lot of Until Dawn, but never really finished it. But I got rid of my PS4, and it's going to be out on PC next month, so I definitely want to do a playthrough of it because it's really good. And they did make updates to Don't Scream too, like a lot of updates. And in October, the plan is to add more scary games, add like a stream day where we do like something until dawn or Phasmophobia or something. We'd get some people together for that. Try to add in some spooky games. But I need something, I haven't decided what yet for the goal. Like I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. My eyes like feel weird because it's like crying. Now available as a trust companion. Alright, that be that. Wow. That's that was intense. I took 4 hours. 4 hours. That's crazy. That's that was good. That really got me there. That really got me. But I shall return this week. My schedule is going to be changing. It's gonna be a little more planned. So I'm gonna post it in, I'll post in Discord when I get this week figured out. 16 more, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We're probably gonna finish this week then, I hope. Depending on how many days I can stream. We're gonna stream schedule together. So I'll be posting in Discord and on the little schedule thing. I probably won't, this week I probably won't stream Monday. I probably won't stream tomorrow. But Tuesday, Wednesday maybe. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll get there. I'm completely changing things, so I appreciate everybody that stuck around and that that helped. Thank you so much for running that. That was great. So that was much appreciated. So anyway, I'm out of here and you all have a great night. I'll let you know more in Discord about this week's plans to go forward and push through to Endwalker. So anyway, have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.